So, where did we leave off? Finished up a White March. I think it was heading on to actually do the main story and like work towards finishing the game. Don't need to 100% complete it. So many quests. Like, I definitely could try and do Crag Vault now. I don't know if I want to fucking rack my brain against it or not.
Yeah, no. Fuck you.
HP, baby. Alright, new place. I haven't been here before. Deerford Cross. Oh, it's a wood beetle!
Let's go!
Scream! Run!
My mind feels sharp as
Moe Ixi Ana.
Let them auto fight.
Lava Rufion Seek.
There's me on the
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I don't know if you can, but in the second one it'd be quite nice to be able to
slowly now.
decide what my character's classes are.
Shh.
Yeah. One sec. I need you to get stronger. He's not completely useless. I think he has the most skill on him.
Margaren's fire casts light.
It's like there's definitely characters I would like to see their story for, but it's just like
What classes are you for?
their classes ability. Yeah.
Let's go.
Like I don't need a rogue, but I would have liked to see the rogue story.
Same with the barbarian.
Yeah, and the monk. The monk was kind of cool.
Haha, fuck you.
Killed Kate, thanks.
Amelia went bomb. Came fucking mid and I was able to root her and she just popped.
We're losing people.
About to see if she's
The inn? The inn in the... Oh, hello, Rocket. Welcome. The inn, though, in the DLC is, like, insane for the rescue bonus. You get +2 resolve, +2 con, +2 might, +2 dexterity.
Hey, you save the house on fire till the very end.
What?
Yeah, the house on fire, you just save it to the very end
Right.
and rest there and able to do it.
Oh, I guess... Maybe. I don't know if you could do that, though.
Casts light in dark places.
Long time no see, Rocket. It's been a little while. You doing, like, finals and stuff? Did you do good?
Let's go.
My
Moe
Not done yet? Oh, God.
Ana.
This time of the year is finals. Everybody loves him.
And the fire shows me something new.
To the Cave of Doom. I don't know if you've seen yet, Rocket, but I may or may not have redone all of the channel point things. There's a bunch of new things for you to try out.
Steady does it.
I'm coming around, dude. 020 to 326.
Let's go. It's all because of that Akali.
And solo EXP.
Sample them for you. Nah, you're gonna have to try out yourself.
That's it. Moe Ixiana.
That's the fun. Also, I valued them a bit better, so the longer ones are a bit more expensive.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Moe Ixiana.
Shorten the duration for some, like the knocking. I made it just knock a little bit, not for 20 seconds. Here, I can sample them for you. I'm just fucking with you.
Huge, huge.
Okay, so here we go. There's this one.
Correct your posture.
That one's a bit loud. I might need to turn its volume down. W.
Correct your posture. Correct your posture. Correct your posture.
All right, that's a bit better. Then there's horses. Realize how loud all these are. Definitely need to turn them all down.
Oh, fun.
Okay. Are you ready? You ready for the other ones? There you go.
I love, I love, I love, I love.
Even pops up. You like that one? Oh shit, that one's a very cool down. Let me turn that one down a bit. Cool down in seconds.
I love, I love, I love, I love.
I can make
I
it
guess I
longer
heard
too if I wanted.
another thing that bugs me about Yumi's is like I
I
picked Jin
love.
first, and she still picked Yumi.
Yeah.
Because doesn't Yumi no longer give the adaptive force? She just does the heal on auto.
She gives heal on auto and she gives on hit magic damage.
Yeah, I'm a Jin. I'm not attacking that fast.
Yeah, I wish she fucking still gave the adaptive force. That was the most beautiful thing ever. Remember going Ezreal and having like
Yeah.
150 extra AD on top of whatever your AD was,
Yes, I do.
and you were
I
one
missed
shotting
that.
everybody. That was so beautiful.
Well, same with Jin. It was the same way with Jin.
Ooh, you got a 3D printer rocket? Nice. What kind? Did you get a plastic one or a resin one? Like FDM or resin? Plastic. Nice. What's your plans with it? What are you gonna make? Oh yeah, here I got a couple other ones. Here, let me.
I love, I love, I love, I love. I love, I love, I love, I love. I love, I love, I love.
It's the bamboo A1.
I love, I love.
It's getting to the point where no matter who I see, I die.
There you go. I made it a little bit longer. Okay, and then let's see. Got this one, which is another. Oh God. There's a skinny one, and then there's this one.
Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter.
It's a long one, but it's great. Then we have the best. The dance party.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
And then I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of them actually have little visuals now, little videos that come with them.
Oh, damn it, dude.
Yeah, add a little bit more character to the things. We came in from there. That's an exit apparently.
Light, flame, and sound.
Something.
Moed, ixi, ana.
Get him, dudes.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Breathe, uli. Moed, ixi, ana.
There's so much loot. For such
Right.
a small little cave, there's so much stuff. Dang, Set got it, nice.
He didn't even auto it. His fucking Tiamat got it. I don't know if that's funnier. It pisses me off a little bit more.
It could be worse. There could be more bones.
Bears. Beetle bears.
Ah, my collector didn't get him. Didn't have enough damage. Okay, that's fun. His Q did 1,200 damage to me.
Aches. Let's see.
It's that time of day. What? No matter what I do, I get slayed.
Moed easy. Ana.
Not getting through me.
Oh, cracks hit. I think that was a bounty. Is that a bounty? Guess it was just a quest. Kograk said.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go.
A 0.8 second death.
Light, flame, and
Damn.
sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I love that champ. Let's see, so we
Daco
go-
does it to me. Fucking Akali does it to me.
Hey man,
God did it to me. And he's building fucking tank.
just dodge better. At least
Dude,
you
Akali
win.
missed everything except an ult and a Q, and her items killed me.
At least you win.
Yeah, Vlad got a penta. I'm giving my honor to Vlad for Kane.
Skyne cultist robes. Skull key. What the hell? What the hell? What's his skull key supposed to be for?
If secrets whisper here, I shall.
That's it.
Dude,
'Tis exploding time, sir. You stand within what looks to be a ruined shrine. The moss-covered remnant of an ancient statue lies before you. Only the broken legs and feet of the sculpture remain. Long grooves alongside it suggest that it could be moved. Near the base of the statue, you discover a skull carved into the stone. A skull is carved into the stone in an intricate relief. Its mouth agape. Peering closely, you notice a rusty keyhole between its jaws. Try the skull hand a key. Key slides easily into the socket. You turn it, and the ruined statue begins to move. The displaced pedestal reveals a dark passage descending into the earth.
After you, I insist.
Okay, buddy. Holy fuck, what did I just find?
They shall see nothing while I see much. I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
As you approach the blood pool, the vicious liquid churns and bubbles. You feel essence rising to the surface, reaching out to you, whispering, "Someone should clean that up." Who would create such a vile thing? Some strange power seems to be animating the blood. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that whatever it isn't benevolent. A place of death. We should not linger here. A bubbling cauldron of Skyne's hateful seed. He may be sniveling and cowardly in his ways, but he has never lacked for focus. Send your soul to the blood pool. The faint whispering resolve into a cacophony of voices. You imagine yourself surrounded by 100 men and women. Their naked flesh is scourged and bloody, or skinned and covered with flies. Their eyes are missing, replaced by glittering black stones. The voices cry out in unison, "What's this? Another soul come to rage and burn, or merely to watch? You may be long time in waiting. Our work today is already finished." You're all sacrificed to Skyne, weren't you? We were sacrificed to the whims and hungers of the rich and powerful, but what we gave here, that was our decision. Our fury burns within us, unquenched and unfed, but hate can be fashioned to a weapon by those willing to pay the price. In life we were weak, but in death we made a choice. Choice carries power. Even we are not a fool enough to believe it. Justice is taking the bread from the Lord and giving it to the laborer. But we would strip the Lord's skin from his body and nail his children to his parapets to feed the ravens. It is a shame there's nothing in you we could use. Oh. I gotta answer correctly for them to talk to me.
Right. Let's go!
shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Maybe I should do the rest of this place before coming to this.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Breath Ligna.
This may prove useful.
Moeth Ika. Let's go. Margaren's fire casts light in dark places. Let's go. Mow it. Beyond seek.
Shed me.
Right.
Both stand firmly in the stonework. Broken ropes fall into the dark chasm of a large cavern. On the other side, there's a slight opening where a bridge may have led. Okay.
That's charming.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Shit.
This may prove useful.
Yeah.
I shall be discreet.
Let's go.
My thoughts are scattered. Hard to hold on to.
Minor fatigue. Minor fatigue.
I shall be discreet.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Something here calls to me.
Huh?
Explosion!
Right.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Fuck. No. A large, bull-necked man in a hood helps a young elf woman down from a glass chamber connected to a dizzying array of cables and machinery. Her skin and clothing glisten with fresh blood.
You may feel a little lightheaded for the next hour or two, but that will pass. Have a meal and get some sleep when you return to town. The transfusion. The transfusion will be smoothest if you relax and rest. The implanted essence already has a hold on your mind, so fighting it will be useless. And I hope our new visitor does not complicate matters overly. Subversion, the black sheep cousin of justice. Or haven't you heard Lord Heron's tale of woe about a missing daughter and an impending marriage? He's sent his soldiers to scour the village while he bides his time at the Dracogen Inn. I don't expect you to understand what I'm doing. Neither the rituals of Scan nor the labors of animancy meet with much approval in polite society. But unsightliness reminds polite society that there are limits. When no one pays attention to the excesses and debaucheries of a lord, you give them something they can't look away from. Lord Heron's been telling everyone she's his daughter. He brought her all the way out here just to avoid anyone who might know differently. She's his niece, and she's carrying his child. It is the product of a corrupt and degenerate system of nobility. This is all to ensure that some drop of his blood, some mote of his essence, cleaves to his fortune long after he's dust in the ground. Heron's own wife's delivered nothing but hollowborn. Now he's got no heir, and his sister's child, Elise, is reaching the age to marry. Without progeny of his own, Heron's legacy would pass to her issue. So, he found a way to continue his own noble line by putting his child in this girl, his own niece. This isn't just about Heron to the girl. It's about the corrupting influences of power and wealth. How people of privilege, people like Heron, are so often insulated from the consequences of their actions. The charged essence of dozens of maltreated slaves and underlings is already taking root in her mind. Once it's established, it'll drive her to murder her uncle, her aunt, and anyone foolish enough to get in her way. People won't be able to look away from Heron's sins then. I do not wish to destroy Nestor Heron. I wish to end his entire rotten line. His name will become a curse among strangers. The deeds of his house will be eclipsed by his ruin. Foes will hear his name and shudder with pity, and any relatives who should survive him will abandon their fortunes just to rid themselves of the association. You're hot-blooded, willful, but there is no room for mercy and vengeance. Kill them. All of them. If she can't destroy Heron, then we can destroy his legacy with her. Now. Hey. Hey. Oi, Dixia.
I take a concussion. I'm doing that.
I could use some time to restore my spirits.
Ooh, special dagger. Not bad. The bubbling in the tank.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. Moeth Ixiana.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Got him.
Permet Kong Swolia.
Let's go.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
We got him. We done did get him.
Right.
I'm ready.
Love.
Pop.
A fatigued mind is a weakened one.
Boom. Poor bastards.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
+2 lore, +1 perception, +1 resolve, +1 dexterity. Damn, that's not bad.
Let's go.
Keeping an eye out. Nice and quiet. Hey.
Moeth Ixi.
Bazanga.
Sure.
Not nice.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. Moeth Ixiana. Moeth. Let's go.
Slowly now.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Need to get up and walk around a little bit. Alright. Oh. Let me go back this way. Surprise!
Leave it to me!
Permet Kong
Ready to sleep like the dead.
I'll see what I can find.
Lavaru, beyond.
Spurt. Spurt.
Sure.
Eyes open. Be cautious. Be constant.
What?
Hey.
Yeah. Right.
I shall do as you ask. I shall do as you ask.
Eyes open.
Cool place. Okay. Now I come here. Let me save. I'm gonna try something. So, my main character. Going to equip. Okay. I'm gonna equip one of these sky things. Oh, see, I'm a sky dude. I'm supposed to use this.
Oh. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. You have at least one cruel disposition. It lets you sacrifice one of your story companions for a permanent bonus. I guess what I could do, actually. Let's live back here and then just run past it. He says you need at least one cruel disposition, so I could get one later and then just sacrifice a companion I'm not using. Like the rogue or something. Because apparently the rogue gives you damage reduction bypass. So terrible though. Oh my god. Let's see. The Iron Brand does not meet any travelers this far from the road. What would they be doing out there? Where you cowards going? First things first.
I'm ready.
Anna!
The artist book.
Well, shit.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Dragon egg stash. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Oh.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looks like I've fully explored this place. Alrighty. Nothing that way. Yeah, exit north. Down. Okay, well, I guess I can go where I want.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done. Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
What are you doing up here? Unless... Have you news of my daughter? I've got to get her out of this wretched village. My daughter? Is she safe? That can't be. What happened? I don't know what you're referring to, but I've heard enough already. Take this, and let's put this unpleasantness behind us. Very well. Now, I really must get back on the road. Mm-hmm. What are you doing up, my daughter? That can't be. She's... What happened? This would be a bad place to start a fight, traveler. Take this, and let's put this unpleasantness behind us.
Nice.
I shall do as you ask. What you nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Fine. There's a...
Yes?
Your thoughts must flow deeply and deep.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Hey. Could use some rest.
Alright.
Let's burn this away!
Whose side are you on? Hey, do you mind? Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? Watch it with that.
Oh! There's a lesson.
Postinago Vrudo! Postinago Vrudo! Your aim could use some improvement. Postinago Vrudo! Watch your fire!
Let's
Watch your fire! Your aim could use some improvement. Watch your fire! Watch your fire!
Slap.
Watch your fire! Your aim could use some improvement. Postinago Vrudo.
It's gonna take a long time.
Your aim could use some improvement. Watch your fire. Your
Oh, she got wounded.
Postinago Vrudo. Postinago Vrudo. Your aim could use some improvement. Postinago Vrudo. Your aim could use some improvement.
Imagine just like
Postinago Vrudo.
you just like hear this through a door.
Watch your fire. Your aim could use some improvement. Watch your fire. Postinago Vrudo. Postinago Vrudo. Be more careful. Your aim could use some improvement. Your aim could use some improvement. Postinago Vrudo. Watch your fire. Watch your fire. Your aim could use some improvement. 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 Postinago Vrudo. Watch your fire. Postinago Vrudo. Watch your fire. Watch your fire. Postinago Vrudo.
What?
Finally, the second time.
Yeah.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Oh my god.
Good day, stranger.
As you sleep, you are buoyed and buffeted by the vagaries of dreams, and tumble and thrash around you and fill your mind's eye with pale, glittering motes. They resolve into light snowfall and a biting northern wind. You recognize the mountains of the White March rising above you, making you shiver. You see Stalwart a few miles away, quiet and still, but a few curling streams of smoke rise from the chimneys. Durgan's battery is perched above it, its shadow stretching into the valley. Above it all, you hear a deep, slow rhythm. At first, it sounds like a distant drumming, but then it grows louder, crackling through the dry air and booming from the mountain peaks. It builds until you feel it reverberating beneath your feet. Each thud comes louder and faster than the next. Thunder echoes from the mountain tops as great sheets of ice and snow tumble down the slopes. But the rhythm keeps building, shattering dozens of lakes like crystal saucers. New ravines split between the mountains as old chasms fill with snow and scree. A rock slide buries Stalwart, and Durgan's battery is shaken to rubble. Shadows rise over the mountains, the vanguard of a massive army. You flee. You tumble from the foothills and bound across the deerwood, feeling the rumble of the advancing army all the while. Cadnua rises from the forest, its many walls reaching out to you like a pair of strong arms. You barricade yourselves within the great hall. As the pounding grows closer still, it rattles the foundations of the great keep, and just as the masonry begins shaking loose, you hear an unholy battle cry coming from the courtyard. The ceiling collapses and sends a cascade of bricks and beams onto your head. You struggle to wakefulness, kicking as the bedding knotted around your legs. As you shake free of the last bonds of sleep, you hear a voice whisper something in a language you've never heard, and you see an image of 100 shifting, staring eyes. You awaken, feverishly warm and covered in sweat. What?
Well met, friend. Good day, stranger.
I'm ready.
Hmm.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Good. I'm ready. I'm ready.
How do you do?
Hail, traveler. Good day to you.
Hail, traveler!
That's fragrant.
Welcome.
Eyes open.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Lava. Let's go.
Slowly now.
Laying low.
Lava room, beyond
Flowers there. I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
And what does the flame reveal?
Somebody's got to know about this.
Hello. Gods keep you.
Fuck for her, because I already have my allegiance with them, so.
Good day, stranger.
Hail and well met. Sure.
Hail and well met.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Moeth ixi ana. Good day to you.
One last loose end.
Out with you! I already told you what... I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians. How may I help you? The Glanfathen tribe that guards the ruins will kill anyone who trespasses there. And they'll retaliate against us, too, if history is any indication. We've had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late. If I'm to tell you, I'll need to know your reason for wanting to go. If that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way. I'll have to take you at your word. You'll find Cleoban Relag here. Whatever trouble you find there, please end it quietly and try to stay out of the ruins. I never saw their faces. Strange, hooded men asking about those ruins. Cleoban Relag. Most of the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins are looking for a few ancient trinkets. But these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry. They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to keep it from them, but I couldn't hold out forever. I don't know what they were up to, but it can't be good.
This is the place. My big brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for. Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain hasn't buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right? Nice and quiet.
Extra more.
Not much here. I'll see what I can find. Too recent. Hey, something metal in the ground.
Steady does
Over by
it.
that boat. I think I see. No.
Steady
Never
does
mind.
it. Those face painters can't guard that place forever. These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Aothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the body.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work. Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Dumb. Dude, look how many of us there are. You're fucking.
La Varu, be on seek!
Your money or your life! There's 20 of us.
La.
What the fuck?
They were right. That was short work. I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me. Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there. What'd he talk about with Widewind? I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewind? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris? I guess that's it. I don't think we will. What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Laying low.
Let's go! Let's go!
Lava Rith Uligna!
Be cautious. Be constant.
Nice and slow.
Lavaru beyond seek! Rith Uligna!
Mow it.
Lavaru beyond seek! Rith Uligna!
Let's go!
Lavaru beyond seek!
Let's go!
Hello? plus resolve, dex, cons. There's no point in doing any of those three. Resolve and con. Actually, wait. I don't even have this on then. Don't change anything. Perception. Perception. Fuck, okay, well. I guess 2x, there's no point in that. I'd give him the bonus melee. Might. Guess nothing gives it might. Give one might. Increases the heals. I should do this really quick.
Keeping an eye out.
Arthur, Worthen. Let's go. Arthur, Worthen.
Lavaru, be on seat!
My mind feels.
Rith Uligna.
Do you have to kill them or does she have to kill them?
Huh?
She has to actually kill them.
Eyes open. I'm ready. My mind feels.
Huh?
Slowly now.
Arsec, Worthen, Ross. Lavaru, be on seat!
Nice. Wrapped in the lair of a sky dragon. Soul shock. So just 10% chance to do shit ton of damage.
Huh?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Let's go!
My mind feels sharp as steel. I'm ready. My mind.
Vi acces vox comperatum.
Mow it!
Ah.
Huh? Mow it!
That's it!
Keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Eyes open. Do your eyes see what mine see?
Lava room.
Let's go! Nice and slow. Let's go!
Lava room. Lava room.
Let's go.
Moeth ixi ana.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Moeth ixi ana.
Huh?
Nice and quiet.
Let's go. Huh?
Moeth. Moeth ixi ana.
Let's go.
Moeth ixi ana. Moeth ixi ana. Moeth ixi ana.
Lavaru beyond seek!
The training arc. Went around, I just got super OP. Now I'm showing up, I'm just like trashing on everything.
Yeah.
That's it!
Let's go!
Slowly now.
Let's go!
Flowers there.
Steady does it.
Oh my god, no way. Another one? How do I turn this off?
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Hey.
Just fucking yellow mode.
Hmm.
Oh, so them doing this is what's causing people to be evil. Did all that so I could get down here. The ledge would be like going there, probably.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Slowly now.
Let's go!
Powers there.
Let's go!
Keeping an eye out.
Oh my god, a tiny animate. Small shield deflection, retaliation. Ooh. Ooh. Subra's copper. Supper plate. Subra's supper plate. Let's see. It's only fine. It's got retaliation on it. So it doesn't pierce damage. But a lot of things with damage just won't take it, right?
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
What? What? Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking dude. What's this place? Oh, it's the battle. Oh shit, wait, I gotta go back. Apparently there's a unique morning star. Oh, it's finished. It's finished. Okay. Okay. Now, what I should do real quick is before I actually continue, I need to go and do his thing to the Eastern region. I gotta drink in every bar.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Real. Over to the tavern.
Greetings.
Hey. All right then.
Huh?
There's number one. Now we need to go to the Dracogen Inn in Deerford. Which is where I suppose that's okay. When before I can actually finish this, that means I have to continue the story. So much for getting this done really quick.
Hey.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Need to head back to the main city, which is actually where three of them are. So, one in Copper Lane, one in Brackenbury, one in Audra's Gift. Goose and Fox.
You kind of like your attention, don't you?
Yeah.
gift. Here, get myself a buff.
Hey.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing.
This stack. They do. Damn.
Hmm.
Hey.
Huh?
Hail, traveler.
+2 perception, 1 stealth, +2 intellect, 10 will. Oh, it's the bandits. Bandit leader. Yeah, I'm a bandit too, bro. Welcome to the Bandito Dorito Squad. Alright, now I can go back to the sanitarium. Do that. Let this whole place like catch on fire. Sanitarium. Alright. Graham in the North Ward. Yeah, we gone that way. That way.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Nice and quiet.
How do I get back there then? Graham in the North Ward. North. Is that north or is that north? What is what? Do I need to go talk to a guard?
Well met, friend.
Where's Kid Renazzo? There he is.
What is the meaning of this? Indeed. Many lives have been spent in such pursuits, writing treatises and poems. But tell me this, how does one verify the truth of a poem? If some philosopher stumbled across the meaning of our existence, how would we know it from a false one? These are wasted lives. In Animancy there is progress. We are measurably closer to complete understanding because of our work, and that will be true until our work is complete. Who will solve Widewen's legacy? Some church? Some warrior? It will be an Animancer, or it will be no one at all. What is it now? You smug cretin. How dare you come down here and meddle? You have no idea the importance of my research. Fine. Speak to them for all the good it'll do you. I'm sure the discussions will be fascinating.
Okay, cool. Now I can go this way. A hard city. Okay. You look really willowy. A willowy adolescent boy.
honor!
Were they?
Owen ixi honor! Let's go!
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Where is this?
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Let's go!
That's it!
Breathe, Uli. Let's go! Let's go!
That's not very helpful.
What you ask is done.
never head to the cabin? I mean, if he can possess basically corpses without souls, he can just do it to all the Hollowborn.
Good day, stranger.
Go tell her, it's gonna definitely progress the main story. So before I do that, I need to go to Carplane and go into the catacombs because I have a quest over here that I just ignored. Right here. Okay, I've been in the catacombs a little bit, I think. I just must have missed this guy. This guy. sanitarium again with Helig. So one thing I was just super confused on, could never figure out. It's just a quest. Rip, bozo. And forth and back and forth and back and forth and back. Back and forth and back and forth. Back and forth. Do 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 do. There's 5 wheels. That's it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Up here. Is he like some beggar or something? There he is.
Good day to you.
Okay. There's one more quest done. Somewhere in Elm Shore. Skilled smith to forge wood.
Yeah.
Let's just go do this.
Thin layer of Sky Dragon. Oh. That's good to know. Very good to know.
How fares your search? Well, let's hear it. I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been. That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible. Forgive me, it is unlike Theos to leave witnesses. He must be furious. He did not aid you as you'd hoped, I take it? Well, take heart. With any luck, when he has finished his business, he will surely come and find you again, if only to kill you while you sleep. This news of yours makes sense, of course. To dabble in animancy is to puzzle over the secrets of the gods. This would not be the Leaden Key's first action against it. But if this is connected to their other activities, we may be in for something on a much larger scale. The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Anguithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time. I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. What of them? We would only do that as a last resort. Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row would earn you distrust among all the rest. It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation for whatever reason. It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace. Avar is many things to many people, and that is why he sits the throne. To the frontiersmen, he is one of their own. To the patriotic, he is a sole descendant of Admeth Hadrit. To the nobility, he is from an old and established family. All of these are half-truths or exaggerations, a tale he has spun around himself. The man behind the tale may not be the greatest mind in Deerwood, but he knows people. He knows when they are sincere and when they lie. He knows when they are strong and when they are weak. The other matters he leaves to me. Outwardly, he prefers to come off a bit of a simpleton. Don't be fooled. Before he was a duke, he was a trapper, and an excellent one at that.
Okay, so now I need to go... talk to the Dominos.
You must gather your party before...
I bet you as soon as I do these hearings, it's gonna wipe everything.
Your mind comes bearing question. The title came unbidden. I do not know why I spoke of it. Yet it seemed the right mantle, a familiar one. Their eyes see me, but their minds will not remember past the call. My face is like the call of a newborn, hiding the face beneath. And for my body, I am able to wrap myself as a mother cradling her child. I am here as you see me, but to them, their eyes see only the cloak that I wear, a peasant mother, dirty, shabby, not worth knowing. As a watcher, you see more than others. To the eyes of most, I am as unseen as the spirits you share memories with. I do not know. What do you speak of? If you were in my thoughts, I could not feel your presence, nor do I know what you saw there.
Danger.
And what did you see in my memories? I would hear you speak of them. Tell me what you saw. Show me what you saw. Where were you? Tell me what you saw. Tell me what you saw. The stone of the plateau. Its color. Tell me its color.
Fuck.
Tell me what you saw. Show me the stone of the plateau. Tell me what you... The stone of the plateau. And what did these hands hold? Tell me what you... The stone of the plateau. Its color. Tell me its... And what did these hands hold? Tell me
Why?
what you saw.
Why do I have
The
to fucking
stone
have
of the
some
plateau.
fucking puzzle?
And what did these...
I can't fucking remember.
It was the birthing bell you saw. Has it been so long? Have I forgotten so much? It is a plateau formed of the spirit stone Audra. At its top is set a great bell, cradled in the reaching arm of the plateau. It stirs in the wind, and it sounds for leagues when struck by kith hands. In distant times, the great bell served as a Glanfathan watchtower, perhaps. Why they abandoned it, I do not know. Other men came in time, settlers, and claimed the tower as their own. I, in turn, claimed it from them. The pillar became a cradle where I could draw new souls into the world. Yes, yet I believe you only saw a small part of the birthing ritual. It is not all in a moment, nor in a day. It is a journey of many years between the child, the mother, and I. The ritual was one of many steps. It took many tens of years to carve them, but always the child's thoughts were there to guide me from the moment it began to awaken, to the 3 seasons within the mother, to the birthing day, and the years to follow. The child's thoughts, that is where it began. The expectant mother, I could often sense her thoughts, and those of her child, before she could. I would soothe her, free her from the panic of questions. I would sound the memory of the birthing bell atop the plateau in her mind, letting the memory of the vibrations fill my thoughts and hers. Often, the child's soul could hear it too, so the sound of the bell echoed in the mother's thoughts. Many would come seeking their child's future, or a reading into the child's past, the lives its soul is said to have lived. Such things are not mine to see. I meant no offense. I was something else, but because the title Watcher was cast on me, the word carried a weight I had neither earned nor deserved. The world seems filled with such titles. They distract, I think, from the actions of the person, from their strengths. The world has many corners, and in some corners the name Watcher is more known. It is an easier title than others, and at times it is easier to wear. Placing a title upon what is unknown can dispel the fear of it, and I did not fight it. I even believed it true, though I knew little of the ways of Watchers. It even granted me strength. I was able to see the thoughts of others, shape them, and help guide souls. Watcher seemed enough, and the name seemed to matter little in the light of one's acts. I drew upon the present. I felt the soul of the mother before me, and used that to tell the child's path, to give it a voice. If only the thoughts of the mother and the emotions that lie beneath were mine to impart. I did, and so I used that as the telling of their child's future. Futures fulfilled by one's own spirit are as strong as anything seen by another's eyes. And if one draws from the emotion of the mother, it matters only when harm is done. And their lives I knew well. I could weave their lives, their thoughts over time, to the mother, to the child, and once the child had been born, was sheltered, I could relax the threads of thought until the child could stand on its own. This is my calling, to show them the life I see before them, and even greater, make them believe it. Even the most strongly worded tells may not be enough to save a child and allow it to be born. If I have the strength to strip away the stem of a mother's spite to expose kindness, weave nurturing from disdain and neglect, then that is my calling. And with the weight of Watcher behind my thoughts, these tells gain strength. Strength I never possessed on my own. They believed. And what they believed became the truth. With each child that was set upon that path, the title of Watcher became stronger. You must understand, without such weight upon my words, many lives would have been lost, drowned, cast in the lake beyond the bell. Now the trail to the lake is lost and reclaimed by the forest, as was meant. A Watcher was not there to look over us, but it was a Watcher that saved them. And with a Watcher's strength, children were born, were cared for, and grew strong. What use is a frightened will when a spirit is at stake? Would you let the fears of a mother end her newborn's life? You felt it in the memory, the weight of it, the importance of the child's life. It was a memory we shared. A greater good was done, and children were saved. It is a choice you may be forced to make one day, and when faced with it, you will make the same one. That is good, Watcher. It is because I once believed I was one, and others believed I was one. And I you. In asking, we reveal ourselves to each other. That is a question for you, not I. That is not my name, although if you wish to hang the title on me, I cannot stop you. Is that what you see when your eyes fall upon me? That is a question for you, not I.
Right. Hmm. Yeah.
How fares your search? I've told you everything you need to know. It's only right that you know everything. When I was younger, before Dunreed Row, I had many suitors. These were fine-looking men of good stock, but I could see their thoughts, and they were unimpressive. boys' thoughts. I toyed with their affections. I resented all of them. And then I met a man whose mind was a mystery to me. But he understood me. He knew me at a glance, told me things I didn't know about myself. He was neither handsome nor charming, but he was all I ever wanted. We made a game of my gift. He would ask me about people, and I would tell him what they were thinking. Sometimes the information was very sensitive. And then one day he asked me if I trusted him. I said I did. Next I knew I was donning a silver mask and swearing oaths to Woodica. Using my gift for the leaden key still felt like a game to me, so I did it. I did it because it pleased him. I don't like living in the dark. It's a powerless, hopeless feeling. Every day I did things without knowing their purpose. Every day I loved a man without knowing his thoughts of me. I sensed that there were things he wanted to tell me. I sensed that he knew everything the leaden key was created to hide. But Theos was unyielding. One day I disappeared without a word. He would kill me for it, and I knew that. It's their rule. I just wanted to see him plunge the knife, because then I would know. But the day never came. He has left me to wonder. I have devoted my years to learning everything I could about him, in hopes I would find some clue as to who he really was, and why he felt he had to keep his secrets locked away. I have precious little to show for it. Just an old woman nagged by old thoughts. And that is truly everything I can tell you about Theos. I hope you will accept this embarrassing story as a show of my good faith. What of them? Unlikely as it may seem, House Dominel is as much responsible for maintaining the peace as the Crucible Knights. The Duke understands this, and he will hear you out if they are with you. You need waste no more time here. Get to the palace. Make your case to the Duke. With him on our side, all of Deerwood can be mobilized against the leaden key, and Theos can be rooted out. I only wish I could be there to see it. There is a very old bottle of a very good brandy that I have been saving for a special day. What of them?
Okay, I guess I get to go to the palace. Finally.
looks a little healthier than before.
Fog dragon skin. Uses 100 per encounter. Oh shit, did I not do his quest? Whoops. Let me do a save. Let's try this thing out.
Hey.
Seriously? What? Just do that? Now, the question is, do I want to copy it now or do I want to copy it later once I'm able to get the full upgrades on it? I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
I could assume you're wasting my time, but I'd like to believe you're simply holding me in reserve for some cunning stratagem.
I sense your patience ebbing.
Mm-hmm.
Volcanoids. Interesting.
steel, sharp as steel.
Oh, it's not bad. Oh.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Right.
I
Like,
will
if I were to
wait
do
in the
this-
place of your strength.
Does he just insta level up to our level? Levels up a lot, but definitely doesn't go to our level.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
A while since I had her with me. She's at 66,000.
Farewell.
Huh. He's got more experience than all of us. What the fuck? Yeah, she's level 13. She's level 13. That's crazy. Unfortunately, she's stuck with her body. He can white forge it though, which is kind of funny. roof it, attribute it, quality it up. It's kind of bad too. Pretty shitty for its negative. I do find that funny though, that she's like higher level than everyone else.
If you say so.
Need something?
Literally have never used this dude. Oh, he's missing an ear. That druid.
Need something? May Wal watch your step.
Huh?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's see. Superb. Damage resist, bypass, attack speed, accuracy. Damn. It's on this quest. Abandoned farm, the path of Deerwood. Okay, let's just go over and initiate the next act. Go to the upper floor. Save. Save. There we go. The room below is animated amidst a heated debate. All the representative groups are easily discerned in the crowd. Crucible knights, stiff in their noisy armor, sit in one section. In another are well-dressed members of House Domino, casual, watching with the predator's interest. Still, elsewhere are the ramshackle dozens who have made no special effort to dress up for their liege lord. Interspersed are animancers in their academic robes with expressions either sour or concerned.
Well then, answer me this, Master Barash. If you animancers represent our best hope to cure the legacy, what progress can you demonstrate?
Ramir de Barask is originally from Palminia. He's one of the finest minds in animancy to come out of the Valian Republics. He left for Defiance Bay 5 years ago, because he believed this was the true heart of animancy research.
As I've said, it isn't about progress, it's about potential.
My house would agree, Your Grace. We see great potential in its future.
And I suppose your blazing profits during the legacy don't have nothing to do with that, do they, Dominel? You can't have it both ways no more! Animancy goes, or this country goes!
So you admit, Master Barask, that animancy is no closer to stopping the legacy than it ever was?
No, we've had many promising experiments. Cadman Azo has shown...
Cadman Azo murdered a child. For a complete failure. We should be hanging him right now for what he done. The dozens won't stand for it.
There is no need. Master Azo recently passed the Shroud, and while the experiment failed, his work...
Ah, our new delegate from House Domino. What makes you say sabotage?
You're a false patient. Blackberry sanitary man tampered with Oz's machine.
The fuck's that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage, is this Animancer Azo not still accountable here?
Horseshit! These Animancers can't be trusted! Look at what happened in Heritage Hill! Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves!
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justicia! You turn a blind eye, and look what happens!
You've some strange taste in travels, friend. The height of your tales expands with every breath. I had heard whispers of a new delegate set to attend today's hearing. I admit that your candor was mentioned more than once. Tell us what you saw in Heritage Hill. Even if it is as you say, we have testimony that a group of Animancers had been spending time there. Surely their tinkering had something to do with this.
But the very purpose of these experiments is to understand. So these dangerous things can be used responsibly.
This is what it comes down to, Your Grace. Whatever their intentions, Animancy's a pox. It makes a fucking wreck of everything. We all know what Widewind's legacy's really about. And it ain't about some sparkling saint from Creed Ceres who's mad because he took a stroll down the wrong bridge. It's about a bunch of so-called intellectuals fucking with the natural order while the rest of us gotta suffer for it.
Is it, though? Should we not take the time to reach a clear conclusion? I mean, what proof do we have?
My son and daughter are buried beneath the floor of my house. We don't own no land, so that's where we lay them. My son. My wife let him slip when she was bathing him. Got water in his lungs he couldn't cough up. My daughter? We put her to bed one night, and the next morning she wasn't breathing. This Hollowborn thing, it ain't ending. And it ain't ending because we still let these charlatans play God. There's your proof, you damn copper fucker!
What the? Press space once. I can't.
seen them in the ruins of Glanfan, operating machines that disrupt and redirect the flow of souls. Near towns like Gilded Vale and Deerfield, the legacy is universal. As a watcher, I have heard their dead confess their plot. They are stealing the souls of unborn.
Beasts. Another lunatic at the hearing. Did you remember to lock your sanitarium before you left, Master Barask?
Earth invalids until your womb dries. For all I care, the rest of these people will hear the truth. Oh my god! Damn! That's... You shame your order by dismissing the truth before hearing it, madam. I expect better from a Knight of the Crucible. Oh my god.
You must know, friend, that the Leaden Key is a mantle for small-time ruffians and children at play. I'm not saying you're a liar. Not yet. But you'd better start making sense of all this.
Damn it, I don't have honest
Help
3.
us believe you.
What's more likely, that the gods are destroying Deerwood for a science practice in many parts of the world, or that a group of people hates animancy and wants it suppressed? The Leaden Key is very real. They are foreigners from Aedir and Ridsurus who hate Deerwood and want to see us suffer. Let's say a lord is cuckolded by his wife. If he tells her to stop, she'll only want her lover more. But if he spreads a rumor that her lover has just visited a brothel and acquired a pox in his loins, she'll end it on her own. We all want the same thing here. We want Waywind's legacy to end. If we work together instead of arguing, we can stop the people who are doing this. Evil in the way to people's hearts, yep.
Now that's the first thing you said that makes some sense.
Please, this is pandering.
It's so hard to believe our historical enemies would conspire against us. The legacy started on the heels of the Saints' War, and Aedir has been trying to reclaim us since
We've been saying they couldn't be trusted. No one listened. Now look where we are.
You've made an unexpected case, friend. I'll say that much. It seems we have a new possibility to consider, at the very least. How was it you came to learn all this? It is very good to see House Dominel putting their considerable resources to use in solving this matter in which we all have a stake. But these hearings are about more than Widewind's legacy, even though that is our most pressing concern. Let's say for the moment that I were to take you at your word that our friends in Brackenbury Sanitarium and their peers bear no responsibility for this curse upon my country. I'm curious, what would you do if you were in my position? Very well. That is all I wish to hear. Not just from you, but from everyone. Many days we've been at this. It is time we put it to rest. I want to thank the delegations for helping me collect my thoughts. And our new delegate, who has warned us of a new possibility that must be looked into. The time has come to choose a direction for the Deerwood. I am ready to make my pronouncement. Ramir de Barash, representing the interests of animancers in Deerwood, step forward.
Your Grace.
Too successful. Now everything's gonna burn. Who's this? An assassin. Oh, fuck.
The arguments for and against animancy are both strong in their own way. I must be careful in my judgment.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We will accept no judgment but our own.
What's he doing?
No, wait!
Stop this at once!
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, fuck.
I've given you every chance to end this pursuit. Shall I end it for you? Another time. I am already late.
The words, "Shall I end it for you," ring in your ears. You find yourself gasping for breath, struggling to keep your own balance. You drop to a knee and watch as Teos, hurries out of the building. The world dims around you, the screams and clashing of weapons fading to silence. All that remains are the words.
Shall I end it for you?
Teos stands at a pulpit high above an assembly of robed onlookers as you among them, clustered around a wide circular pit carved of stone. He addresses a woman bound backwards over a large iron wheel overlooking the great stone mall. Many of the woman's fingers and toes are severed, and the bottoms of her feet are charred black. The skin on one side of her face looks like melted candle wax, black and red and seeping, and the angle of her back suggests a spine in ruins. Yet for all that, her expression betrays little of her anguish.
I am already at peace, Grand Inquisitor. Are you?
So be it. If you desire no end, you shall have none. I find you guilty of heresy. May the eternal prison bar your soul from passage, for it is beyond redemption.
You open your eyes to the beamed ceiling of the palace's grand entry hall. The clangs of metal striking metal striking metal waft, and from outside alongside the cries of the injured as you stagger to your feet. Teos is gone. Get up already. I don't see how you plan to survive your trial, Watcher, if the very sight of your enemy makes you faint like a priest in a whorehouse. Let's be honest, when something else goes wrong. Lady Webb, she's the only. She must be told. She'll know what to do. Please find her. Tell her everything. The guard passes out and slides to the floor. Nice. Hang in there. I want to loot their bodies. Damn.
Gods keep you.
Well, shit. Wait, what? Wow. Seen him at the sanitarium. Get him. Wait. Oh my. There's water in the league with the animancers. Man. guess I don't want to do anything. Just let them kill each other. My bad. I'll let you murder each other. Shit. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Well, there's the planetarium. Ooh, Animancy will never be the same again. I wonder if you can be an Animancer in the second game. That'd be fun. Yay, free loot. Got murked.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
You find yourself in the same room, lying in bed with a glass of brandy in your hand. Through the walls from the streets outside come the sounds of screams and shattering glass, like a coffee of angry mob. You take a sip and warm your gullet. Across the room, the door opens behind a patient. Steady push. To the room walks Teos, the floorboards creaking beneath him. Deliberate steps. You wait until the brandy has trickled down your throat before you speak. I was a fool.
I was a fool to think I could tame these people.
You came closer than most.
A fine epitaph.
No worse than any.
What's in Twin Elm?
Did you pull that from my thoughts?
I've had time to practice.
Ah.
I was saving that for someone.
Pity. You know this is how it has to be.
He drags a long, curved knife from his belt, smeared with fresh blood. With his left hand, he gently pins your sternum. As he raises the knife in the other.
Prove it.
Smoke rises above the city walls in billowing plumes that blacken the sky like a... Nancy are forced into hiding as looters ram and make off with their possessions. Animancers are torn away from their families and dragged from their homes to be stoned to death in the streets. Word had spread immediately that Duke Avar had been assassinated, and that an Animancer was to blame. The city wasted little time in exacting revenge, and little effort into evaluating guilt. In the center of it all, Brackenbury Sanitarium burned. And down the lane, Hodred House, the last bastion of stability in the Deerwood, had fallen silent. Now safely outside the city gate, your path points eastward to Twin Elms, where Theos is bound, for reasons that remain mysterious as the leaden key itself.
Yeesh. Across the bridge, Aloth draws up beside you. The fires of Defiance Bay cast out shivering, flickering lights across one half of his face, the other in darkness.
Please stop. I need to tell you something. I have not been entirely honest about my motives for traveling with you up to this point. When I finished my training in Adir, I was introduced to an organization. All I knew was that they were opposed to the unchecked spread of animancy, and that they could guarantee me postings far away from the Seathwood my father and his Earl. At that time, it was enough. In the early years, I thought of them as many things. Hooded men, prudent teachers, the leaden key. Their rules were strict, but their guidance was clear. I sincerely believe they wanted to keep Kith from the folly of their own foolish ambitions. I came to the Deerwood a little over a year ago. My orders were to gather information on animancy in the region. A senior contact met with me every few months to receive my reports and issue new leads. She sent me to Gilded Vale to keep an eye on events surrounding the local lord, but I lost track of her shortly after that. I don't know if she was reassigned, killed, or sacrificed, the way you saw. By the time you met me, I'd been on my own for a couple of months. No, that's not it, I swear. I needed some kind of direction. And after that scrape with the locals, I was ready to get out of town. But then you mentioned that you'd survived that Beowick, and I thought you might be able to put me back on the Leaden Keys trail. And I was correct in a way. What we found wasn't what I expected. I knew the Leaden Key was trying to stop animancy, but I didn't realize how far they'd gone. Murder, sabotage, abandoning entire districts to shambling horrors. And now the whole city is up in flames. I'm still not sure about animancy, but I know I've been following the wrong master. Please, accept my apology, and my service. Let me fight with you to stop Theos.
And what do you really expect us to do with this too-late confession? Trust you on your word?
Attached, even with the betrayal. He's got this way of taking offense that I really like. Tough one. Oh my god, he's just fucking throwing the fuck right off. Oh man.
That would be an honor.
Oh. I'm just locked out. Damn. Oh my god, you just can't. Wow. I'm locked out of there. Alright. Well. On the path to over there, I guess. Shit. Wait, where do I go then? How do I get to Twin Elms? Wait. Oh wait, there's a light. There's a light! Interesting.
Slowly now.
Hear a grating grinding coming from the stone head above you. Chips Sandra in its eyes. Sockets glow bright green. There is no truer blade than essence forged in bronze. Turn twice to the left and prepare your soul for its reckoning.
Rith, let's go!
Twice to the left. Tell me to go down. Okay.
Lavaru, be on seat!
Your thoughts.
Lavaru, be on seat! Lavaru, Rith Ulika!
Yeah.
Nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Shh.
Lava room.
Shed
Lava room. Beyond seek. Lava room. Beyond seek.
I'm ready.
Lava room. Beyond seek.
For the Republic!
Approach and make yourself known to me. Past is the hilt of a weapon. The true warrior grasps it and knows his strength. Speak the quality that defines you. Show it is with your power.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Huh?
Let's go.
Rith Uligna. Lava room. Beyond seek.
still.
All paralyzed.
Lava room. Beyond Lava
Moe ixi ana.
The reload is hilarious. Approach and speak your will.
Keeping an eye out.
Stars aim at a soul, its purpose and direction, the sharpened point of a blade.
Lava. Lava room. Beyond seek.
Your thoughts must flow
Lava room. Beyond seek.
You're feeling an unwelcome crawling sensation in your head. A high-pitched ring overwhelms your senses, coming angry elements. In fact, a thief. The voice is alien, fierce. It'll sell your brain.
Huh? Right.
No, I don't want to do that. Right, let's see. I'm trained for Zubur. You shall not have it.
Lava room. Beyond seek.
Moe ixi ana.
Something lies.
Lavaru, be on seek!
That's right. Cool.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Oh. Taking in ferreting animal legacy. Call peaceful, yes.
I'm the acid from Baran.
Moe iksi. Moe iksi. Moe iksi. Ana.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Moe iksi. Ana.
Nice and quiet.
Keeping quiet.
Keeping an eye out.
Serpentine symbols and icons of Egwithin engraved into the floor resolve towards new mind. The warrior shall call forth 2 witnesses, and they shall take up positions upon the emblem that bear testament to the character of his soul. The warrior shall send the dice, soul vessel in hand, to undergo transference. Bearing his soul vessel and a weapon with a heart of Audra, the warrior may then approach the urn. In this way, he shall fashion an arm worthy of his skills and ambitions. What the feck? So, whatever I want to upgrade, I'm assuming? Okay, so...
Hey. Course.
Stand there. Then I need... Let me stand on that one. That one.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Fucking see. Approach the dice with the vessel in hand.
Sure.
Power sacrifice. Draw strength from oneself. You must draw a portion of your soul. Would you bear it? Your essence in this vessel. Yes, I would. You approach a strange light flickering from the altar on the floor, whilst a face carved from the green stone stares down at you.
Hey.
Oh no, it's this? What's the negative? What did I do? What's the sacrifice?
Hey.
Is there even a sacrifice, or did I just do it? Oh. Hmm. Interesting. So damage disorders, endurance, and accuracy. So if you had it, you could get the plus. There's a different one where you get +4 to accuracy when attacking the same ally, plus 25% more damage when attacking the same target as an ally. And then you could go another thing that's what the hell? Huh. It's a one-handed spear. You can duel it with it. So you can have like mega accuracy. Let me see something. This is supposed to have accuracy from it being that. But because I'm one-handing this, it gets a bonus. Yeah, 12 for being one-handed. Wait, swift aim works on melee? The damage though is garbage. Absolutely disgustingly bad. Look at that. Look at that accuracy. Wow.
So sad. Stark. A million bajillion times better.
All right then.
Yeah.
All that for something that didn't really do much.
Wow. What a cool spear. She lands face first. Oh no. You okay? Swollen eye. She keeps getting hurt with doing stuff. Why? Damn, that sucks. Why does she keep falling? She keeps being the one that fails. It's fucked up, man.
Slowly now.
Let's go.
Powers there.
Dude.
Let's go.
That's it!
Slowly now.
Mm-hmm.
Got him.
If I go to Twin Elms, I can get his helmet upgraded.
Eyes open.
My mind feels sharp as steel. Something here calls to me.
I'll see what I can find.
Keeping an eye out.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Well. Finally.
Shut up. Oh shit, I'll be right back. It's returned. It's her, the other one. Weren't we looking for her too? Yes. A dark-skinned woman with feathers. There can't be too many of your kind around these parts, can there? Her feathers ruffle in the golden irises. Her eyes grow thin, swallowed by the blackness of her widening pupils. And why would you be looking for me? Same reason I'm looking for him. No, little bird, no one wants to hear your songs about conspiracies. They were so scared they ran away.
And what does...
There's a lot of chanting.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Let's go.
For the Republic!
Moe
Enough! Yeah!
I'm ready. Ah,
What is this? There we go. Elm Shore. That's Twin Homes. That's 2 by... Okay. I was confused, actually, why it looked like that. That makes more sense. Huh. Standard. I went and did all the other side quests. I am about to make the main story harder because I did all the side quests. Hell no.
Laying low.
That does not feel good. You can't make it harder than this. What the hell?
What?
No use. I need something.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Yeah. Let's go. Got him.
That's it!
Die already! Damn. I couldn't really see the battlefield. I was stuck in the trees. That was pretty rough. Let's see. Nah, it's for guns. Damn. Well, I got a crossbow. Charge. Damn. If I did this, then what I could do is I could give him those boots that prevent him from death for like 3 seconds or something, because then he would heal and not go down. Ooh, that's good. Killing bolt. Damn. I think I like that. There's only a couple I could choose from because he's pretty much got most of the spells in the game. Spell mastery, I get one of these combat. Do the bouncing missiles. Let's do that. Survival. Now I can start taking damage reduction too. Spell mastery. One free heal. It's not bad.
Huh?
Lava beyond seek.
For the
Lava beyond seek. Lava beyond seek.
My mind is not the
That's it.
I'm ready.
Beer wound. That's not good.
Hmm.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
I'm ready.
That's it. Lava That's it.
Huh? Right.
Open up.
That's not nice.
Steady does it.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Be cautious. Be
That's it.
Not even slowing us down!
Yeah.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
That's it!
Lava will be on seek!
This one repels me. Power is there.
Steady does it.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Let's go!
Lava will be on...
Let's go!
Lava will be on seek!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. Let's go. Good. Let's go.
That's it!
This one repels me.
Прецепте ае!
Margaren's fire casts light in darkness. Shh.
Anyone suspected of treachery? Good, you have come. You have heard of the recent defections from our order caused by this apostate in Kratom. This is a dangerous woman whose lies spread like plague. She inspires chaos, sows conflict. Because of these unusual circumstances, I am speaking to all our initiates personally to ensure there is no more dissension. Who she was no longer matters. If her following continues to grow, there will be war, and all our work will be undone. You were recruited from Kratom, were you not? You must have known this heretic woman, Yavara. I see. I trust that you will snuff out this flame if it still burns. The gods do not take pity on traitors. I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
Shh.
Let's go.
Love!
Let's go.
Elder Boar. I made it to Twin Oaks.
Tread carefully, Estromor.
Oh, it can go back. Oh shit.
Never been out this way before. Hard to believe it's the same country.
Nice and slow.
Estromor?
Okay. Exceptional hide armor.
Estromor.
Damn. That's not bad. That's a lot of accuracy. Plus 5 accuracy, plus 12 accuracy, plus 4 accuracy. So, damn. It's actually mega good. Must be resolved. Just a little bit of extra healing. Huh.
Estromor,
Builder's wisdom to you.
What brings you here?
Here we go. Big old guns. Damn. It's got a bunch of crit damage. Damage is just bypassed. Then it has damage just bypassed with minus the crit. So it counteracts some of it, but the 9 damage was bypassed. Damn. Underbus right here. Increase my AoEs for auras? Actually, I don't even know. God, there's so much stuff to sell. Damn, that's a lot of shields. Okay. This person's inventory. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's funny. Upgrade her. Not yet. Mechanics. Time to save. And in the stream for today. Been going for a while. Woohoo! Yay! We're almost through the game. We hit Act 2. Pushing through Act 2. We did most of the side content already, so it's pretty much just a lot of main story and then maybe some companion quests. So not too bad, not too bad. So, toodaloo, everyone. Goodbye for now.